biological determinism. It is the theory that certain traits, usually the negative ones, are inherently inborn. This is the bullshit that is the foundational practice and knowledge base for eugenics, for justifying slavery, or for refusing a woman's right to vote or choose. Why did I put Waka on here? Because I haven't played Final Fantasy X.
If you brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Ironing board here ain't going to be able to hide things in their pants. I mean, we could give them bigger pants and then just kind of give them a prosthetic, I guess. But I feel, and then maybe we could hold more things in their ass. You want a fake ass you can hide things in? Because that would be fun.
Well, you know, my therapist has told me to come to terms with my ass and not to pretend that I should want something to be that isn't there. So, while I accept...
He pulls out something out of his pocket and reads it.
While I accept your opinion of what my ass should be, my ass is fine just the way it is.
And I put it back in my pocket.
They might as well just give us the gold.
And I got one of these guys. Look at that shine. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just gorgeous? This is the Chocobo bundle. It's so pretty. It has 10 boosters. It's got special cards in it. A wheel click for life. A little box. It's so nice. So we've got about 45 minutes before the raid train's gonna get here. So we're gonna open this guy and see what's inside. Because I've been holding on to this since I grabbed one.
Oh. Yes, Daddy.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
What does that mean? Oh.
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
He just called me pretty. That man just called me pretty, guys. I dig it.
So deep in your eyes, I touch on you more and more every time. When you leave, I'm begging.
This song makes me think of white chicks.
2-3 times in a row. Such a funny thing for me to try to explain. How I'm feeling in my mind is the one to blame. Yeah, cause I know I don't understand just how you love can do when no one else can. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your love got me looking so crazy right now.
Good! Keep on going!
I love when you tell me to be good. E. Uh-oh.
Absolutely wonderful!
Uh-oh.
Oh no. 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 Oh no 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 no. Triangle, yellow triangle, yellow triangle. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh.
What's his face? The health secretary literally said that about vaccines. He said that black people can handle diseases better, so they probably don't need to be vaccinated. Bullshit. Bullshit. Is that Professor Asshole? You mean Daddy? I mean, Daddy? I love red flags. We're going to talk about my trauma here very shortly, and you'll learn all about some of these origins. Anyway, anyway. When I was in high school, I know I'm missing chat. I'm sorry, y'all, but I got to try to get through these slides. When I was in high school, I went to Retro Game Con and we picked up a bunch of old games, including this version of DDR. We're going to be playing this bed we made to this morning, but I figured I'd warm up with a little bit of DDR since we got this game from the Retro Game Con, and it makes me happy. Thank you for follows. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and fade, self-care is important. I know a few things about that. I am, in fact, a therapist. But never mind the costume! Thank you for follows. Thank you for follows. It's fine. This is fine. This is a hobby, right? Therapists are allowed to have hobbies. It's fine. Let's do a dance, and then we'll get into the
Star-crossed.
There's a gay love letters.
Yeah.
I have that one. Anything gay.
Anything gay.
Send it to me, unless it's horror.
Yeah, I mean, Star-crossed is pretty gay to begin with. I feel like, but
you can make anything gay if you try hard enough.
It's true.
Yeah, it's
sometimes
funny.
I don't have to try very hard.
It's funny to think about that because whenever I've thought about sitting at a table where there was like no safety tools or...
Hello, thank you for ads. Oh my god, their sound is working. Hi. Mrs. Yeti, congratulations on getting first. Hell yeah.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
That's right. That's right, Mrs. Yeti, still in the lead with 40 firsts. You're doing so good. But Maestro, hi, welcome in. Princess Allie, hi, Callie, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Hello. Also, Magusi, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little Lego. I got these for my birthday from my dad. They're Fantasy Monster Lego. Not really Lego, but you know, Fantasy Monster. So we did build the Moogle. That's very cute. It's adorable. I love it. The arms move. The wings move. The head tilts. Yeah, it's adorable. So we did this one. But I think maybe today we'll build the Cactar before we get into the game. We're going to stream some Factorio today. Oh, the ears move too. That's cute. A lot of motion. Very adorable. Yeah, Friday was an interesting day for me. I was not as productive as I was hoping I was going to be. I did a little bit of cleaning up. I am working on house shopping, so that's always been an interesting experience to see what's out and about in the world. It seems like a race. There's so many houses all the time. I think I need to close this door. The light's reflecting. Can't close it all the way because the cat, she'll get mad. My cat does not like closed doors in this house. She gets so pressed when it happens. She can't handle it. Let me get this side camera working. I finally got going on Bridgerton as well. Oh my gosh, the new season is good. I think I'm one episode away from finishing it. I'm liking it so far. Sophie is so cool. What does it live under? I'm just finding on my little doodad. Where is that? Side cam. Are you plugged in, side cam? Hello? Droid cam. Hold on, let me fix this thing. Things are going okay, Magosi. We've been working on house shopping, so that's been stressful but fun at the same time. I've been to one house so far that I really liked, but it went under contract pretty quickly. I was gonna go this weekend. Hold on, moving camera over so you can see my face. I was going to look at one tomorrow, but somebody put a cash offer in for it, so it was like instantly gone. God damn! I know, right? 192.168.4.29. The number changed. Activate. There we go. Sidecam activated. Ooh. Why is it all colored? Why is it black and white? What's happening? What's happening? Why is it that color? Bruh. Why are you black and white? I don't know why it's black and white. Interesting. Is it the lighting? If I click this, that fix it? What is the filter? Hold on. What filter is on this? You're gonna be in New York looking in about 5 to 6 weeks. Awesome. That's gonna be cool. You're gonna be close, Magashi. We'll have to plan a lunch or something. Filters. There's literally no filters on. Huh. Let me pull this down. Auto. White balance. Oh, what's this lock? Aha! There we go. That was weird. I don't know, one of the settings was locked. Okay. Now we can see what we're doing. But yeah, we're gonna build the cacti while we're hanging out. I think it's gonna be cute. So it comes with these little directions. You have your parts list. There's 3 different projects. So we did the Moogle, there's the Chocobo, and then we're gonna build the Cactuar. And then it's step by step, just like a typical Lego instructional guide, which is awesome. Then we need number 1. There's 3 bags for this project. It looks like the smaller one. No, is it all of them? I think it's all of them. Yeah, use all of them. Okay. We got bricks. I can say the 2 houses that I've really been interested in so far, with them coming off the market so quickly, I must have good taste. I've really been interested in some of the historic houses. My TikTok feed really understands the assignment and has been feeding me house buying content like crazy. Things about like inspections, what to look out for. It's been really funny, like how quickly the algorithms adapted. I will say the home inspector content that I've been getting has really helped me to not have any interest in buying any type of new construction. Some of the houses I've looked at listings for, they were okay. They were like duplexes. I gotta see. I don't think I have scissors in here. Oh, there we go. I might need to grab scissors to open this bag. Some of them were student housing flips because there's a lot of college town stuff around me, and I'm just like they're okay. I could do it, but the one house I really wanted to go look at this weekend had a lot of charm. It was an old farmhouse, but it was a family home that had been in the family for like 50 plus years. And it looked like it was well loved. It was really cute. I was very sad when my realtor called me today and she's like, yeah, they got a cash offer. She's like, we can try to negotiate, but they're waiving inspections and everything. So I'm like, yeah, no, it makes sense to not contest it. Because we could have gone to look at it tomorrow still if we wanted to, but I'm skipping it. Nagashi says, I'm not worried about selling this place. The neighbor's house down the street sold in a whopping 3 days on the market. Holy crap. A lot of doctors moving to the area since the Mayo Clinic's expanding. They're pretty famous, so I'm not surprised. Medical is definitely doing okay. I want something relatively modern, hopefully built in the last 40 years. Any older, and I'm worried about replacing the pipes and shit. I hear ya, but the charm of those old houses with the built-ins, I love them. I love them oh so much. They're so cute. Okay, so this is the first thing we need is this. And then we need this. And this goes in the middle. I did it. Legos are happening. Look it, I did it. I'm so good at the Lego. All right. We need this little boxy looking piece. This goes on to it here. Okay. Got it. And then we need these little tiny piece. Some of these are little guys. There's like this wedge corner piece. So you've got it angled. So this is here. This is here. And then there's like a little yellow diamond. I think it's the grass. Got it. That's sharp. That's really sharp. That's dangerous. And then yellow plate. Yellow plate. I just see, oh, here it is. I was like, these are all cactar pieces. This is like the grass. You go here. Okay. You want me to grab these little arch roof things? This one. And then I see singles, but you want a double. Yeah, modern houses are definitely okay. I don't know. I really like the like 18 something, 19 something looking houses, 1900. I think they're so beautiful. Especially those hardwoods. The college housing is definitely a gimmick, because it cosmetically they'll update like the kitchen or something, but that's really all. The rest of it's trash. Whoop. Okay, so these are the 4 pieces I need here. So we need to put this one here. This one here. Oh, I lied. This one here. This one here. And then this one here. That looks right. Okay. Next up, we need bushes. We need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those the same color? I think those are gray. No, maybe they're the same. No, I guess they're the same. It's just the angle. No, that one's gray. That one's for sure gray. There it is. So these 5. Oh, and we need the gray one. Okay. Perfect. Gashi says, I've had to work houses enough between my folks' plays over the years living in Florida with flooding. You know the signs to look for to tell if there's been damage. Yeah, I would love to take you on a house inspection like tour, because you would know. There's one you like that had a gigantic unfinished basement that had a small creek. The creek might be flooding, and then you would, yeah. So there's a hometown that Emmy's from, and she's been thinking about relocating to that direction, and it's like, I guess like 40 minutes from me. Right now she's about an hour from me. And I've looked in that direction just to see what houses are over there and what's going on, but that area notoriously has been a flood zone. It's been really bad there many times, and so that gives me caution. Gives me a lot of caution. That would be so bad. I mean, the houses are reasonably affordable in that area, but yeah, I don't think I want to be dealing with that. No. Okay. This is just such random pieces because it's just like the grass for the cacti. Okay. Whoop. You want the bush piece here. And the other bush piece here. We did it. It's grass. That's the base for the cacti. Now I gotta build the cacti. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so step 5, we need this little square plate, a 3 plate, and then a little hinge looking one. Is it this? Yes. So you want me to take... Oh, interesting. So you want me to take... Huh? I am so confused. That doesn't work that way. They don't go that way. Huh? No, that's the shape too. Interesting. There's one. Okay. So here's the difference between these two pieces. So it's a 4-plate, right? Like a little square, and then there's a double piece, but one is an inner and one is an outer. How weird. So we need this one, not this one. So we got to find the little guy of this one. It's a 3. So you want a third one to go here. That's weird. Okay. So it's not this one, because it's gotta be up. There's the up. Okay. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay. So now we need this. Oh, we need to do it again. Do 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 do. Oh, I guess there's another one in there somewhere. It's not that, it's not that, it's not that. Bump ba-dum. That's the same as this one. Doop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Those are the same. It's a little guy. Little guy. Little guy. Okay, it's not that, not that. It's this one. It's one of these. You're gonna BRB? No worries. We'll be here. We'll be here. Oh, I found another up. A single up. Okay. Here's the double up. We need this. So I'm assuming it wants me to put it on the other side. Yeah. Weird. And then this. That doesn't fit there. No. That does not go there. Unless this is a totally separate piece. It could be. Oh, it is. Okay. So this is actually this guy. Okay. So you want me to do this. Okay. And then here? No. So that aside. So you want the brick under. And then you want this. Okay, like that. Okay. That fit. That one worked. Okay.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling. But it's not flat. That's confusing. Oh, do we have the polycule on right now? Let me turn that off. Probably have the timer on. Timer. Okay, I got it. Bow, bow, bow. This guy's confusing me. I'm lost. It does not make sense. All right. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. This guy's fine. This was easy. That's fine. It's this part. This part, this part, this part. I don't understand. Because I can't tell as it's building on the same thing. So the first one is brick, brick, brick here. Okay, that's this. And then this is a whole nother structure. Oh, build like this. Okay. Maybe this is what I needed to do. Build like that, build like that. Ish. And then same on this. Do we have another hangover? Oh, I don't see the hangover. Where could the hangover be? I don't see it. Found it. I found the hangover. That doesn't feel right. All right, let's start again. Just count out the parts this time. Hi, Rarnuggy. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Hi, Rune. Welcome on in. How's your lurk? Enjoy your lurky lurk. You did not get your comm, though. Hold on. Let me get you. Man history. There you go, Rune. Get calm. Get calm. The bricks, they do not wish to separate. Okay, okay. All right. Undo, undo, undo. We're undoing because I need to count parts. They're being funky. More like legs go. I don't know. Anyway, look at. You heard a rumor from a certain vampire slayer friend? Oh, what is the rumor you've heard from your vampire slayer friend? What is it that you heard? Is it about me? I didn't know there was rumors about me being spread from vampire slayers. Okay, so that is number 5. Number 6 is a down and an up, a 3, a up, and a down. Okay, so this is a whole separate
It's all my fault. I
piece.
shouldn't have forced you to come if you didn't want to.
Says you've been looking to play some Magic the Gathering. Oh my god, yes! I have been looking for more people to play some Magic the Gathering. We've been putting together a little group on the Discord to start streaming some Magic. Are you interested in playing some Magic? We do like Magic. I have a problem. Hi, Emmy. Welcome in. Who do we know that slays vampires? Trying to think who is a vampire slayer in our group. That's funny. Okay, so this is part 2. So we need overhangs. Overhang? Yeah, overhang. Overhang. You could say he's a fruity vampire slayer. Somebody who's a fruity. We do love our fruities. We certainly do. Oh, no. Oh yeah, Fang is probably, you mean father? Father? That's father. Fang is officially the father of the fruities. Because Ghost is daddy. Ghost is the daddy. Fang is not daddy. Fang is father. Get it right, Emmy. All right, so this goes on top of that, and then this goes here. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Okay. And then you go here. You go here. Phew! We did it, Joe. That was what we needed to do. I think that's the body of the cactuar. Fang has borne witness to my Magic the Gathering info dumps in BC for weeks. Rock on. Seeks to help me to continue my shenanigans. That's so funny. Trying to think, because we've been putting it together over Discord. Rarnagi, are you in the Fruities community Discord? If you're not, if you pop over to that card, there should be a link to our Discord, and I can find you and friend you. You should ask Meg about the cum. That clip, he was running away. He was so scared. You killed him. That's so cool. That Fang sent you over. Yeah, I played Magic when I was in high school quite a bit. And then I kind of moved away from it. But since the Final Fantasy set dropped, we've been getting into it. I've been loving playing this Final Fantasy set. I'm skipping the turtle set though. Oh my god, Batfang does not care. Hold on, let me play this clip. Let me see. Copy link. Yeah, we're gonna do some Factorio today once I finish the Legos. All right, Firefox. Move this, go away. Oh, Factorio is on in the background. Yeah, this is the clip. Oh, Batman going off screen. This is so good. That was a really fun. That was a really fun event that we did. Yeah, the fruities are super heckin' silly. I love them. Oh, so good. All right. We're done my musical. But let's play something different. I'm just gonna go onto my liked songs. See what we get. No. Okay. You remember that? You're also skipping the turtle set? Yeah, I don't want the turtle set, but Strixhaven. If you don't know Rar Nuggy, for 2 or 3 years, I had a D&D campaign I ran on the channel. Emmy was one of the cast members, and it was Strixhaven based. So I'm like super hype. If you did not know that, Emmy, the next Magic set coming out is Strixhaven, which is the campaign that we were doing, which is super cool. Okay, so we built the thing. Next, we need some new plates. We need a long daddy plate, 2 of them. We need a 4 plate. Okay. And then we need a plate that's got a little roundedness to it. Is that this? That is this. So we want roundy plate here. Big plates on the side. And then this goes here. I had 14 people rage quit. Oh, hold on. You did do the Lauren equip set. Apparently the commander I chose to build from that set for many was a rage quitter. Which one was it? Was it one of the elves? I like the elves and the fairies. Hi, Kitty. Thank you for the shout out for Kitty. You had 14 people rage quit in Arena Brawl when I brought up. Okay, it was Marilyn. That card looks so cool. I like that card. I don't have that card yet. I slowed down on my Magic spending just because I'm trying to save up some cash for a down payment because we're getting a house. But Marilyn was so cool. If you want to check out Rar, Nuggy, do you go by Nuggy? If you want to check out my Archidect, is that how it's spelled? Archidect. Is it that? There you go. That's my decks and stuff that I've created. The one I made most recently is the Idea Kramer deck from the Final Fantasy Scene boxes. And she's a total theft deck. It's like, I don't have a strategy, so I'm gonna just steal your strategy. That works for me. But so she has like a bunch of stuff in the deck to steal cards, steal creatures, steal different stuff. It's super silly. I love that Marilyn lets you do that too. She's so cool. You're currently working on a deck you've coined the Green Goblin D's nuts. Yes. I didn't like the Spider-Man set though. It was okay. I did the pre-release. Yeah, similar for Lore when Eclipsed. I did the pre-release and then I did a two-headed giant. I did my very first two-headed giant. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. Being able to play Magic with a partner was so cool. I definitely look forward to doing some more of that. And maybe that's something that we can do on stream. Since you can draft and stuff, it would be cool to do some two-headed giant nonsense. Get a team of 4 people together. I think that'd be good. Okay, this is more Cactar. It's the cross of the Cactar. The Cactar loves Jeebus. Loves Jeebus. Oh no, you can definitely draft on Tabletop Sim. You can choose what sets you want and it'll make you a booster pack. It'll randomize them. It's really dope. Okay, so we're flipping over. We need a 3 block. a 3 plate, and then a 3 smooth plate, which is this thing. Okay, got it. There's like a little gap. Look at that gap. What do I put in the gap? What's gonna go in there? Is that where I put my invitation to the coolest wedding in the world? What goes in there? Welcome back, Mrs. Yeti. You have some dinner. I will say I've really enjoyed playing Bello lately. I've not yet played a game of Commander with Bello that I haven't won. Ooh, tell me about Bello. I'm pretty new to Magic. If it's Final Fantasy, I know Final Fantasy, but I'm pretty new to Magic. I don't know that one. I did recently play a format called Wizard Tower. That's like my favorite form right now of playing. Congrats, Mrs. Yeti, on getting first, by the way. I think you have 50 of them. Let me give you your first again. So
if you brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Oh, you have 40. My apologies. You have 40. Look, Emmy. Emmy, you're so far behind. You're so far behind, Mrs. Yeti. What's going on over there? Yeah, so for Commander decks, I haven't really played a lot of Commander. That's why I wanted to start doing some Twitch stuff for Magic. But I did Fems and Thems of Final Fantasy. So that is Terra and like a bunch of the sagas in the deck. I did Kuja, because Kuja is the only Surge foil I collected from the set. So I have a Kuja deck, which is all the wizards. I did a Yoshi P deck, which is the Wandering Minstrel, so it's the Towns deck, so another 5-color deck. I built the Udea deck. And I think that's it. I do want to also build a Vehicles deck with Fran and Balthier from Final Fantasy XII, because I love those two. Yeah, a lot of it's been built on themes. I built for vibes. Oh, it's the pre-con. Okay, you haven't yet upgraded it. Animated armies from Bloomborough. I love the Bloomborough set. It's my favorite one I played. A lot of raccoons, makes most of the artifacts and enchantments you can play in the deck into 4/4 elemental creatures with indestructible and haste. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I've heard of Idea. She's like a polite thief. Like, here, let me just borrow this for a second. Exactly. So she borrows it. And if it goes back at the end of turn, but if it dies, you get to draw a card. So you combine it with like some kind of a sack engine. So like you're just drawing card after card after card. It's wild. It's super fun. I haven't played it yet, but I designed it. I look forward to playing it one of these days. I think it'd be cool. Yeah, the only Bloomborough deck I have is the one with the bird. I haven't played it yet. It's a big bird. That's all I know. Okay. So we did this plate thing. So we need two of these engine looking plate things. Wait, yes. This thing. I have another one somewhere. I see little guys. Here it is. So we need two of these things. Okay. We need a double up. We need two of these small ups and a single up. Okay. Okay, so you've got this here. Oh, I'm confused by this. You've played against the bird. Seems to rely heavily on getting a good first hand. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's always challenging. That's one of the harder parts of playing Magic is like, do I mulligan or not? That's what I liked about the two-headed dragon is you got to choose if you wanted to have a free mulligan, which was cute. And then sharing your hand with a partner was also cute. I liked it. Okay, so what I can tell is it's facing this direction. Whoops. So the little guys go here and here. Okay. That's set. And then the 4 plates are going to go here. Okay. Okay. And then here. Okay. And then... Oh, that's not the same. That's not what I need. I need this thing to go here. Okay. And then I need... Where did it go? It's not this. It's like a single one of the tops. Let's see. That's a double. That's a little stair looking piece. Stair looking piece. That goes there. It's not that. Found it. This piece goes here. Okay. Got it. So we got all these studs. Nuggy says I built 2 Lorwyn Eclipse precons in Bellow. Built decks around SPDR, Penny Parker, and Maryland. Finishing the Green Goblin, another deck around Brina the Demagogue. Brina the Demagogue has to be played in a pod, but it's devastating when you do it. I like the aesthetic of a group hug deck. I want to check out the Bumbleflower deck. It looks cute. Just be like, here, have a card, have a card, have a card. Sure, you can have a card. Now I destroy you. I've seen some clips of some fun interactions with that deck. All right, so now we need these 2 big daddy smooth plates. So we want this stud here. So we're going to cover this. We're going to cover this. Okay, we need a 3-plate smooth. That goes to the top. Okay. And then a little tiny brick goes in the middle. And then at the bottom is a smooth square. Okay. Got it. Is that the Pinor? What is this for? What is that for? I don't know. One of the pods I play with IRL has been calling Brina the Demagogue the mob boss group hug. The idea is I'll manipulate opponents into doing what I want, and they get little things out of it as I do. But when I quietly turn them on each other and then when in the background, that's something I've really liked about when I played a game of Commander, is that you have the politicking going on where it's like, who is the biggest threat? Who is like the medium threat? And like the psychology behind like how you get people to, you know, attack each other and not you is really fascinating to me. Okay, so now we're flipping over. Yes. So we've got this piece goes here. And then this piece goes here. Again, another gap in there. Interesting. Oh, I see. We're filling the gap. We're going to fill the hole. So this piece fills in the hole. We filled the hole. Look at that. That's brilliant. That's good planning. Okay. And then we need a piece that goes here. which is this thing. It fits perfectly in there. That's so cool. Look at that. Okay. Okay. So then we need 3 brick. Do 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 do. I see a 2. There's a 3. The next is a 3 here in the middle. Then the 2 at the bottom. And then 2 single guys. There's 1. We're making more Jesus. Cactars need more Jesus. So much Jesus in my cactar. We covered up this Jesus, but we still have Jesus here. Brina is just so much politicking. I like that. I think it's fun. All right, we need 2 license plates. And then we need 2 of these things. There's 1. Do 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 do. Where's the other one? Those are smooth. ¿Dónde está? Well, let's put the license plates on, I guess. Okay, license plates go here. License plate, license plate. And then this plate goes... Oh. Huh. I wonder if this is an error in the directions. Because do you see how, like, there's only the space for 1, but there's space for 2, but it's telling me I need 2 of these, but I literally only count 1? I think there's an error in the directions. Because I don't see another one. I'm going to roll with what my idea is. I think you're just supposed to fill in this and then fill in this. We're just going to go with it. We might have it wrong. We'll see. Okay. All right, so now we're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to cover. That's a 3 plate at the top. Single stud in the middle. Okay, now we got a Pinor here and a Pinor here. 2 Pinors. Now we're flipping to this side. We got a plate here. A plate. Oh, I lied. Up 1. Up here. Plate here, plate here. Double plate in the middle. Right here. What are these weird angled things? Is that this thing? Yeah, I guess so. Angle thing. Angle thing. Single stud. ¿Dónde está single stud? It's not the big guy. Here's a single stud. Single stud goes here. A double stud goes here. Hello? Sigpipe. Thank you for the subscription. How's it going? How's your Friday? Oh, whoa. Thank you for the sub. 2 months. Hell yeah. Enjoy your wonderful Effector of Change emotes. I hope they give you lots of joy and shenanigans. How's your Friday? The single brick goes here, and then I need a single stud thingy here. That's a smooth plate thing. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh shit, I put that on wrong. It's supposed to be rounded. Did it, Joe? Okay, that step's done. And then you want me to do it again over here? I'm guessing. Okay. It's the same kind of thing. 'Cause you need one, you see. Got it. Where's the other one? Is there another one? There's gotta be another one. Nope. Did a lot of boxing? Oh no! You aggravated an old hamstring injury and then you had some fried chicken? Well, bless your fried chicken. A very normal day. Just a typical day in the life of Sigpipe. Boxing and getting injured. Eating some fried chicken. That fried chicken be doing a lot of lifting. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong, buddy. All right, smooth plate here. Smooth plate here. Double plate here. 3 plate here. 3 plate here. Single plate here, and then I need another single plate. Not gonna write you Tuesday. That's a round one. Smooth. Angle. Where's a dot? There it is. Nope, I lied. Where is it? No, it's not that. It's not that. ¿Dónde está brick? Sales for ring, 'cause you need one. Yeah, we do need one more here. I don't see any under anything. There's these arm looking pieces, but I don't think that's it. Nope. 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 We couldn't be missing a piece now, could we? I certainly don't see it if it's here. No, I think that's correct. That's correct. So we're missing a brick here. That's frustrating. You're interested in looking to introduce some Legos to your son in a few years when he's older? Legos are so cool. They're so fun. The expense for Legos is challenging to justify. I did not buy these. My dad did. So I don't feel too bad. It was a birthday gift. He got me the Final Fantasy Monster Legos. They're cute. All right, we need a head on a spike. And we need one of these pieces that look like a traffic cone. Shove this head on here. And then put this inside this. Okay. Oh, this is weird. So this piece goes upside down on this. Weird. This feels illegal. That's so weird. Okay. All right. Well, we put it on there. It is illegal brick tag. It's totally illegal. Oh, you're just going to buy a big old set and call it a day? That seems valid. Okay, so we have this torch looking piece, and then this torch looking piece gets this piece? Another one of those weird ones. This guy. Oh, because it's got to have the hole in it. So this goes here. Another one of these fire hydrant looking pieces. Here. Chip. And then that gets a pole in it. Brick poles. Oh. Oh, so you're using... That's so illegal. So you're putting this pole inside to then illegally put that piece on there. That's so weird. Okay. That feels so illegal. All right. Well, so we need a bunch of bricks on this. Hmm. I didn't build it right. Okay, let's undo this. I want to be free like you. I'm a cool girl. All right, starting over. Let me see how this works. So it says take torch, stick, lamppost. So lamppost goes opposite direction. Okay. So then lamppost goes in here. That's what I messed up. And then this weird brick goes in it. Okay. And then you put this brick. This brick. This brick. Stick. And this round one on the end. And then you should be able to fix it. Okay. This is like the arm of the cacti. Three brick? That's not quite correct. Yeah, so eventually this is supposed to go here, but I don't think I built it correctly. You feel like you need to call the authorities? There's so many sets that do stuff like that. Botanicals do a lot of that. Okay, the flowers. I think that's right. All right, I think I am going to take a break from building bricks and we're going to play some Factorio. So I'm going to throw this in a bag and we will reconfigure this later. But if you haven't seen it, I did finish the Moogle. This is the Moogle. It's very cute. Very adorable. His wings move. His arms move. His little head moves. You can move his ears if you'd like. This spins around if you want to change it. It's very cute. I like it. So there's a Moogle, a Cactar, and a Chocobo. Chocobo, I guess, has the most pieces, so I'm going to save that one for last. Yeah, I think I'm ready for a Lego break. So I'm going to run ads for 3 minutes. When we come back, we're going to dump into some Factorio. So feel free to take this opportunity to top off your beverages. If you have meds that you're supposed to take, just a reminder, you might want to do that. And I'll be back in just a few. BRB. It's gonna be a good time. Good time. The farther along we go, you can see the milestones there and on the Tiltify account page. Are you ready? Oh my god! Look at the box! That's so cute! It's Alpha! Ah! Oh, and it's shiny! It's shiny! That is beautiful. You got a Tonberry, a Cactar. There's a Marlboro, a Bomb. That is heckin' cute. A little chunky Moogle. Love it. Love it. That's so adorable. And it says Final Fantasy on the top. That's so pretty.
Emir and Jeru says the cats nestle close to their kittens. The lambs have laid down with the sheep. You are cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please go the fuck to sleep. The windows are dark in the town, child. The whales huddle down in the deep. I'll read you one very last book if you swear you'll go the fuck to sleep. The eagles who soar through the sky are at rest and the creatures who crawl, run and creep. I know you're not thirsty. That's bullshit. Stop lying. Lie the fuck down, my darling.
Thank you, Emmy, for that cozy bedtime story. Very much. I need 32 of these. It's a really cool business.
Backrooms is on stream. Oh.
Emirangeru says taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Yes, Emmy, thank you. I'm dying. I am dying here, y'all. This is supposed to be a fun, cozy stream, and you're just bringing all the chaos in. I love it. I love it. Someone spent too long.
That's me. It's me. Hi. Hello. I'm a factor of change. I'm a wholesome. You got that. Wholesome. RPG streamer. I like Final Fantasy. I like D&D. Welcome to the Fruity Masquerade. I went to Retro Game Con and we picked up a bunch of old games, including this version of... We're talking packs and boundaries. Packs and boundaries. So TLDR, do not sexualize me. If you choose to sexualize me and talk about things like taking off my belt, you're gonna get kicked out. That's not acceptable behavior. My community guidelines are 16 plus, which means we curse a little bit, we're degens a little bit, but ultimately, we're not here to curate adult content or talk about pornography. That's not at all the brand, that's not at all the intention of my stream, and a lot of that violates Twitch's TOS anyway. So if you're watching my content because you think I'm hot and you want to sexualize me, the door's right there. I don't want that. At all. At all. Hojo, this is the craziest statement I've ever heard. Listen. I can explain. I have trauma. Okay? It is true. It is true. I have trauma. Can confirm. I have trauma. It's valid. It's valid. All right, we're back from ads. Let me update our category here. All right, I'm gonna pause the music. I don't even remember where I left off on my my base here. So let's see where we were at. Let's get some audio. You have a friend who only played Factorio during the pandemic? Years of it? I'm learning it. It's not my typical, but it's been fun. The bugs scare me. I don't like them. They stress me out. I don't know how to eradicate them. Okay, so what I was trying to build, I think, was I need to figure out bus. My trains are doing train things, but I need like bus. I don't have bus. I have kinda bus, but I don't have bus. I need better bus. I don't quite know how to build one. Starting to build smelting over here. That's where I left off. Yeah, we're mining some stuff there. We got to set up our oil stuff. I have not done that really. Is this just not mining because it's full? Yeah. She full. She full. So I need to expand my smeltery nonsense. I feel like I just kind of want to rebuild it. And I think I can. Let me just see. What's going on over here? It's been a minute since I've played. So I was trying to rebuild smelting. So this all has power, right? That now has all power. So these are steel furnaces. All right, let me clear this out. Yeah, I haven't quite learned how to like make blueprints. So I need 3 kinds of smelteries. I need an iron one. I need a copper one. And then I need a steel one. These are all steel furnaces, right? Steel furnace, steel furnace, steel furnace. They are. Yeah, I don't think the multi would fix it. I think the fast inserter is all I need. So I started rebuilding up here. So the idea is you want a belt with coal and ore here. You want the product here. You ever that once it clicks, it clicks? You haven't played it? I am learning it. I'll say I'm learning it. It looks like you can do 3 between medium electric poles. And then every square has electricity. Okay. So I should be able to put at least those 2. Okay. So this is gonna grab ore. Ore. And this is gonna take the ore, or the stuff, put it on the belt, We're gonna do right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Hi, Ashford. Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Gigi. Okay. So you are insert, insert, excerpt, excerpt. Well, I gotta put it here. For reasons. These are all exports, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Insert, 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 insert. So that is 3, 6, 12, 18, 20, 20. That's 24 smelters in a block. How many do I have down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I have 24, and that's not enough. So we're gonna duplicate this. So how do I copy? There's a way to copy like a blueprint. And I can't remember where it lives. That's copy paste filters. Additional info. Yeah. Yes. Crafting, splitters. Build by dragging. That's not it. Factorpedia? Oh. Nope. Where are keybinds? Gotta be on here somewhere. Let's interface. Controls, 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 controls. Okay. Where's ghost mode? Select entities for blueprinting, upgrading. Nope. Rename all. Oh no. There's a button to select this, and I don't know what it is. See that ghosty? Do you see how there's a ghosty? On the map one. See the ghosty? Okay, so that means that's gonna place it as like a blueprint. See how that's a blueprint? But I need to figure out how to like copy. I just can't remember what the button is to make that happen. So let me pull up my Googling. Factorio, how to make on map. Blueprints are in B. Oh, blueprint library. Okay. How do you make one? I don't know how you copy. How do you copy blueprint? Factorial, how to copy a blueprint. Control C to activate the copy tool. Are you kidding me? Are you serial? That's all I needed to do. Okay. I feel dumb. I feel very silly. That's all I needed, evidently. See how it makes ghosts? So that's how many? 3, 6. 3, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 36. We'll add one more for good measure. 2 more for good measure. Add power lines. Just get rid of those, we'll fix it. We don't want filters. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That's fine, right where it is. Okay. So we're gonna insert on the right. Right, 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 right. Well, and these are the last ones actually, so get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Got my inserters down. Okay. Oh, these go the other way. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, so that is a brand new smeltery setup. Let's go. I'm gonna put the belts in here. Okay. So now we gotta get it fed. Like it, Picasso. So we could probably build a direct line of ores up this direction. I don't see why not. Because they're all right here. We could break that. Okay. I think I have a door here. break that one. Okay. Then have coal. There. Well, coal I might actually to have a splitter. Hold on. Coal, I think I want to leave because it's going to power our electricity. But I don't think I need it to go this way. So we'll delete that. Right? Yeah, because that's just powering the smelteries. I don't know what this one's doing. Do you need coal? Guess so. Alright, we'll leave that alone. For now, we're gonna break that. So what's down this way? This is the copper. That way it's double copper. Okay. Move that again. Things are moving. Okay, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Well, maybe not that far. Okay. Interesting where it auto paths. Okay, we got some ores. Guess I can get rid of these things. Okay, those are moving up, those are moving up, those are moving up. These are just the raw ores we've got moving up that way. I debated trying this, but I'm remembering too much of some of my computer architecture classes. It's kind of like whenever I've seen Project Zomboid material, Project Zomboid makes me think of the original Sims game. Oh. Other way. There we go. You want to keep both belts filled. So many bugs are everywhere. Okay, so we've got 3 belts of ores. So part of what I want to make is... I'm gonna put a splitter here. Splitter here. So that can stay there. These two will merge. That will go there. That will go there. I don't know why that was errored. That was weird. Okay, smeltery is smelterin. Although it's bottlenecking. Definitely not using as much coal as we are iron. So it seems like we use all the iron by the time it gets here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe we should take... split here. Actually, what I'm going to do is we're going to take another splitter here, another splitter here, and then where it bottlenecks, do some of that. Does that fix it? Kinda. That doesn't quite fix this guy. No. So that's not gonna work. Cancel. Cancel, 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 cancel. Hmm. How do I fix this guy? Because it definitely needs more iron fed into it later. The other idea I have is we could use, instead of this setup, we could have just iron on this belt, iron on this belt, and then have coal around it with long inserters instead. That's another option. I need a lot more long inserters to make that happen though. Because this is working, but it's janky. My inventory is full. I wonder why. Guess I could do... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. A lot more iron than I had down here. So I'm gonna do plates here. But we're gonna need to build another smeltery for copper and a smeltery for iron. So let's copy this. Guess if I put it here, it's not really impacting anything, is it? Maybe 2 between. I don't know how to get rid of this. So many ghosts. Hi plebes, welcome in. How's it going? How was your day? Was it filled with laughter and joy? I was watching plebes and Plunge play was it Schedule 1? It was very silly. Very silly. Out of nowhere, I was kind of lurking and I hear Plunge say something like, hey, if you see Molly, Can you give her some meth? Like, oh my god. That's wild. That's wild. Shit, this box needs to move over here. Oops. Move this shit over here. Okay. So now, if I copy from here, would you let me move over, please? Okay. So we're gonna copy all this, and we're gonna put it right here. That's fine. Okay. So iron's there. We're happy with iron. So coal, we're gonna need a splitter. Actually, let me go here, here, here. There we go. Perfect. This damn box is in my way again. All right, hold on. Let's put the box here. There we go. So we need to split this about here. Part of it go here. Part of it go here. Okay. This is going to be our copper smelting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 bum ba da da bum ba da ba da ba dum. Okay. Oops. Set up our electrical poles. Oops. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Some furnaces. Doop 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 doop. Okay. And then a ton of inserters. So this is going up, 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 up. Doop 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 doop. Oops. Doo doo. Doo doo. Those are also going this direction. These are the outputs. Boom, 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 boom. These go the opposite direction. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Okay. We got smelting. We just gotta power it. Look at that. So half of these iron plates are going to get put into a steel manufactory. So we're going to need some more materials to build that one. Okay, so let's make some medium electric poles. I don't know what a substation is. Do they call you Factorio of Change? I don't know, Azure. Maybe. How's it going? Oh, you're playing Grounded? That was funny. I was just talking to somebody about various survival games and whatnot. And that one came up. All right, we need some more belts. You're so addicted to it. Oh, that's dangerous. It's the one with like the Honey I Shrunk the Kids game, right? Yeah. That's so cool. Okay, I feel we've got to get... I could probably pinch off on a splitter here. Like going upwards. Filter for coal. That's just coal. And then do the same down here. Filter coal. Beautiful. We did it. Okay. So that's going to give us the coal we need for this system. So let me copy all of this nonsense. We'll put it right here. Okay. So we need another splitter here. Whoop. Another splitter here. Like so. Underground. And that splits it. Okay. Perfect. And then the same thing here. Then this upwards. Downwards, and then in the middle. Huzzah! Look at that! Okay. So now we gotta wire this shit up. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, need 3 more. Okay. Gotta connect this to the grid. Now it's connected. And the same thing. Build a bunch of these smelteries. Yeah, I'm just kind of redesigning the factory setup. That way I have a bit more room for my chemical manufacturing. So that's a whole different part of the game I haven't really understood yet. We need pipes and shit. Oh my god, I'm out of fast and thirders. They live somewhere. Right here. Those are steel plates. This might be overkill. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So those are all working. They're all cooking. We got lots of plates going now. Although I could change it and put it here, and then you just have a line of them, but because what if you need more in the future? Now I'm insecure with my choices. Still got lots of space here. What am I researching? Blue bottles. So I'm trying to figure out how to build what's called a main bus. I think I'm failing at it. I feel like this is too close. I mean, the iron and the copper are probably fine. I guess it's going okay, because it's still processing through there. Okay. So this is a bus line, this is a bus line. And I guess you want the bus line to just run across your whole base. Need so many fast transport belts. Grab them. Could put the belts over here. It's not very big though. I got all this room, but I just added all this. I haven't really used it. Let's have uranium randomly here. I don't even know how to get that yet. I could put the bus here. Plenty of space. I just don't know if I want a bus this way or a bus this way. I don't know which is the better option there. Oh, I'm producing a lot of smoke now. Hopefully these bugs don't get too pissed. Might have to murder them. Since I put it at the tippy top. Okay, so I'm going to put the bus here. So how many do you want on a bus? Factorial bus. Oops. Hey, Kago. Oh, that's a big bus. So theirs is an up-down bus, but we can go a left-right bus. How's it going, Kago? Welcome in. How many should bus be? How many should bus be? Melting iron, copper, and steel. Distance gets more and more different times. Looks like it's like a line of 4. Horizontal, vertical doesn't matter. Okay. Multiple of 4. Some belts of copper plate. Should use much copper as iron. Looks like 4. We need 4 belts of each. Okay. So I can put the bus here. Although I feel like I should start it here and then move it over. So maybe let's change this to the other direction. Move the plates this way. So that moves that one down. And then iron plates. We're gonna disrupt these shenanigans. Go this way. Okay. That's 4. And then 2 in between, right? Oops. Like that. That would make a bus. You said your back has been misbehaving, but otherwise you're doing okay. Oh, I'm sorry your back's misbehaving. That's rude. Oh no, I deleted the thing. Yeah, I suppose if I had put the steel manufacturer down here, it'd be easier to put the bus up there, huh? And these can all be moved. This is all going to be deleted. So let me move this, or copy it. We're going to go copy, paste, geek, does not fit. Just kidding. Maybe that's not what I want to do. All right, I'm gonna take ads. I'll be right back in just a few, y'all. Don't go too far. I'll be back soon. BRB.
Martin, would you mind sharing a little bit about maybe where the beginnings of the toolkit started?
Yeah, so my first exposure to safety tools was watching somebody do a Monster Hearts 2 actual play. And I remember talking to somebody who was a friend of mine who was in it, and going like, I don't think I could do this. Like, how are you managing this? And they were able to explain, basically, they didn't call it lines and veils because, you know, those are just words that we use, but, you know, talking about hard and soft nose.
I will be waiting here at the school forever.
All by myself. Just wanna be all by myself.
If after you've grown up a little, so I won't get in trouble with the law, you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you.
It's a crime. Sir, that's...
I don't like to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow up into a wonderful person of change. It's just that right now, you're a minor. So let's wait until you're a major.
Grooming.
Yes,
grooming.
sir.
Somebody is grooming.
Meet me on Epstein's Island.
Graduating, growing up, and then coming back here. That will be another story. I don't know.
We're talking packs and boundaries. Packs and boundaries. So TLDR, do not sexualize me. If you choose to sexualize me and talk about things like taking off my belt, you're gonna get kicked out. That's not acceptable behavior. My community guidelines are 16 plus, which means we curse a little bit, we're degens a little bit, but ultimately, we're not here to curate adult content or talk about pornography. That's not at all the brand, that's not at all the intention of my stream, and a lot of that violates Twitch's TOS anyway. So if you're watching my content because you think I'm hot and you want to sexualize me, the door's right there. I don't want that. At all. At all.
We're just gonna run. We're getting cardio. We're getting some good cardio in as we're just running. Yup. This is just exercise. Some nice exercise. And we're gonna just go outside. And I got a key, so we're just gonna... Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh, that scared me. Okay.
Oh, call me girl, welcome in.
Hi, it's Omei. I know, I love Mario Party 8. Ah, suck my ass.
Monday, eat my ass.
It's Tuesday, eat my ass. Wednesday, eat my ass. Thursday, eat my ass. Friday, eat my ass. Saturday, eat my ass.
I really honor God, so some days I'll let you pass.
But happy Turkey Day. Yeah, this Mario Party is like my favorite effector.
Still going.
You should not have told me this. I have several bits and I am such a dirty daddums. Now the rest of the stream is just gonna be paying you to say the word bussy over and over. Bussy. Bussy.
Bussy.
Bussy.
Mhm.
Bussy. Bussy. Now make cummies a command. Listen to your father. Respect your elders.
Respect your elders? Make a Cummings command? You can't make me.
It's not real. It is a social construct. Being gendered male or female, man or woman, there are some biological components related to that, but there are humans that are outside of that. There are humans that have... All right. We's back. We's back. Thank you all for participating in capitalism. Twitch.television loves it when you participate in capitalism. We love to see it. Cap a plate. Capper, cap plates. Okay. I'm out of belts. So where do my belts live? They're right here. Okay, so we're gonna want a belt, maybe 2 belts of these, because they're used in a lot of stuff. These are used in a lot of stuff. What are, how do I see recipes? Where do recipes live? Factorpedia? They live in here? There we go. Copper cables can be made in here. They are used for a nerdy bee. Hello, welcome on in. We vibing, we hanging out. We're doing some nerd shit. We're playing Factorio. Okay, we need a lot of gears. That's a lot of shit that makes gears. So we need lots of gears. We need copper plates. You love nerd shit? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So let's make some iron gear wheel factories. So we're gonna do those right here. Do I have some factories? I do. Can I make the bigger factories yet? Or am I just on those ones? Just those ones? Okay. So we're going to put them down here. So we're gonna steal from this. Oh shit, I'm out of belts. I need more belts. How do I get more belts? What are you missing? Iron gear wheels. I got plenty of those I can give you. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like I'm basically rebuilding this. Is that bad? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I feel like I didn't design my factory good. I didn't know what a bus was. I mean, there's all these wheels just sitting there. So we want them 2 apart. 1, 2. So we want a belt here, a double belt. That's where we're gonna put the wheels. And then a double belt. That's where we're gonna put copper wires. Yeah, this all needs to be demolished and move out of the way. That should be fine. So we're just kind of designing over here. So we're gonna need gears on that one. We're gonna need those there, and then we're gonna need these green chips. So 1, 2. Those are for the green chips. Guess I can just grab these for now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. To bloop. To bloop. To bloop. Ah. That should be far down enough. Found the secret to stop eating out. The 5 cubic foot freezer stocked with semi-healthy but easy to make stuff. I really want a big freezer to be able to stock full of things. I just know my house does not have the best electrical system. So that concerns me. it's a little scary. A little scary. Okay, so factory. I need some medium electric poles. So that can power that. If I put it here, they're both powered. All of that's powered. Well, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, so 6. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do another set. Yeah, having a freezer is definitely a cool move if you're able to get it set up for meal prepping and stuff like that. Excepting that when I was saying I don't feel like cooking, I'm in pain, cooking hurts, I don't have the spoons to deal with more. Shifted your mentality. I could use that mentality more often, Chicago. Okay, so this is just gonna produce us iron gear wheels. And then I guess I need to power it, huh? There, now they're powered. So we're gonna do belts going this way. Yeah, I've been trying to balance like making food with like when I do have like a low spoons day. I think it looks nicer if I leave the one in the middle empty. We're here for aesthetics. There we go. Like little spiders. Alright, I'm gonna, for now, just throw them in a box. Because we're gonna need a lot more plates than we have right now. It's mostly that it killed the idea that I was being lazy and gave me permission to think of it as a problem to solve, not power through. I love that, Akago. Absolutely. I wonder, is it more efficient to have the factory putting them in the same thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 1, 2, 3, 4. How might I? That doesn't change a damn thing. Let's do that. That does it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. And then I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna put a box here. We're gonna throw these gears in it, and we're gonna go here. You need those gears. Okay. So that's gonna make us our wheels. More wheels. More these. Okay. Hi, Squid. Welcome on in. Some of that's probably just natural variance, but not all of it. The best news, I've stripped off 5 pounds since getting it. That's awesome. At least it's reinforcing that you're making a better choice to like balance things out for yourself, you know? Regardless of if it's true or not. That's really awesome. That's really important. To just feel that you're making the best choices you can for you. All right. So, happy with that. So now let's get, what else does iron make? Iron plates. Used in a bunch of stuff that we have to craft. Transport belts. Transport belts make big PP belts. Okay. Yeah, it kind of broke my factory. So transport belts. Iron plate, iron gear wheel. That's what these are for. Wonder what my production looks like up here. How you doing, Squid? Are you having a good day? Let me fix that. Filter, coal. There we go. Fixed it. All right, steel's doing good. Iron's doing good. So on this one, I think I want to put we do need chips. You took the day off to be lazy? Hell yeah. I gotta say, I probably did not get a lot done today. Today was a pretty chill day. Not too mad about it though. Not too mad about it. I enjoyed the time. All right, so I'm gonna pull off here, and then I'm gonna pull off here, and then we're gonna fuse these. No, we're not gonna fuse them. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. We will pull here. And I'm gonna pull here. Okay, okay. No. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up! I was trying to figure out how to pull things off of the belt. So we've got these wheels. And I need to manufacture some shit. So let's work on so gears are done. Chips are iron plates, copper. So we need some. What did I need those for? Oh, for belts, I think. Belts is iron plates, iron gear. That's iron gear. Okay, so these all kind of loop into each other, loops into each other, loops into each other, and then we introduce circuits. So circuits are iron plate, iron cable. Iron cable used for anything else? Not really. Just power cables. Probably could just do one belt of those. So copper. Where do I want to put it here? Had to half day today and yesterday. I was literally going to sleep in my desk chair and had to admit I was too tired to function. Oh no. The arms that move stuff is great for that. Not just delivering from belt to machine, but belt to belt and such too. I see. I love this chair that I got. Oop, my little badge is missing. My little secret lab chair is very comfy. It's expensive though, but it's very comfy. I love it oh so much. All right, so I need to get iron or copper. So we're gonna put a splitter right. So let's do 1, 2. So here. Move it down. Okay. We've got copper. So we're gonna do a similar setup. So we had here, 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 here. So to make copper, we need a copper plate. I don't know if I need more than one inserter. One should be plenty. And then we're going to do the same thing here. Where we double it up. Yeah. I don't think we need 2 of those belts though. I think we would be good with 1. I think we want 2 of those cables or electronic circuits though. I've been coming in that completely survived me. I'm tired of replacing my chair every 3 to 6 months. Oh my god, yeah. That gets expensive. Chairs aren't cheap. I've got to redesign my office. I want to have more seating arrangements. I'm gonna start moving into doing some like consultations for therapists and stuff like that. So I can do it on Zoom, obviously, but I really think it would be nice to have the option to be able to just have host people in my office. I think it would be cool. All right, so Let me fix this. I think I fixed it. Okay. This is getting messy. I got ores moving over here. My ores are full. Oh, I never fixed the steel, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, but because they're on the bus, we can put a splitter here. That's how that works. Okay, and then go up. Splitter. Actually, hold on. Delete, 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 delete. There we go. So we want that to go there, splitter to go here, you to go here. And that presumably will fix the steel. Huzzah, baby! Okay, steel's still running now. I need all the belts. All the belts. All right, so green microchips are iron plate and copper cable. So we're gonna move it onto the bus and then build the factory. That's the goal here. Okay. Go here. Okay. Is on the bus. It's on the bus. Is on the bus. We made the bus. You're rough on your chairs. Sit up pretty hard, shift a lot in them. Some people do prefer in person, so it makes sense trying to offer the option. Yeah, I think it would just be nice to be able to have some more people in my space. Because right now in my office at work, I have a couch and then my office chair, which works great for me, but and my clients, but if I want to actually host a consultation group, it would be a lot nicer to have room to seat more peoples. Okay, so we've got a bus running of those. Do I need two? Do I need two of these? Or just one? It doesn't make a whole lot of things. It does make green circuits. Green circuits make a shit ton of stuff. So I want 2 lines of green circuits, but I think this, I'm just going to make the one. That's also not a lot. Iron gear is a lot of stuff. Steel plates is a lot. Copper's honestly not even really a lot. Iron's a lot. So steel, we want 2 things of steel. So I haven't even gotten the steel to the bus. How do I get the steel to the bus? I guess I can do the route I was going. So reroute it this way. Get the steel going this way. Okay. So steel is moving this direction. Okay. So steel, we're gonna throw... shit. I want it here, actually. So we're gonna put a splitter here. Okay. Steel is on the bus. Yeah, this is probably going to be microchips. Let's steal these wheels. Do 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 do. The only option I suggest if you have a second room, you could almost shift for it, regular storage room. I have a particular room for large group meetings, so I don't know what size place you have or anything like that, so it's more spitball. My office, it's a shared office space, so everybody's kind of got their own office in the building, and we unfortunately don't really have room for like a group or anything like that. So that's part of what I'm trying to cook up in my mind. How we could do that or split it up differently. I know one of my colleagues actually was talking about the interest in doing some group therapy in the building, but we just don't really have the setup for that just yet. Wow. How come those are getting split? Oh, because it's going to the thing. Interesting. So how do you get this all merged back together? That's my question. So if I go here, if I go here, does that even it back out? Not really. I don't know how to get it to all fuse back together in one nice uniform thing. I was looking at a thing. So you're gonna take 2 splitters and a third one, put the outsides together. Let me move this over here for a second. Make you smaller. So a lane balancer looks like this. So you're gonna take splitter, splitter, splitter. Okay. Underground, underground. Let me move this out of the way. Okay, so splitter, splitter, splitter. Okay, and then you're gonna take underground, underground. And then you're gonna take this belt, this belt, this belt, this belt, this belt, this belt, splitter. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So that's how you fix it. Interesting. And that takes it all, splits it all up, and then evens it back out. That's cool. And you're running out of fuel. My bad. I broke it. So it's still not quite even because that's coming off the belt, but that, okay. That's how you redistribute it. Sweet. Okay. So we've got 2 lines of steel. We got a line of those. What else do we need on the belt? In terms of basic stuff. Definitely need microchips. Need copper plates. Or copper cables. Could make sticks. I don't feel they're really that needed. Used for medium and big. Rails. Train stops. Yeah, rails we need. So I guess we can make a thing of sticks. Or we could just make a place where the sticks go. You need steel plates, iron sticks. Steel plates, iron sticks. Stone, steel plates, iron sticks. Circuits. Plays alarms, musical notes. That seems like a lot. Concrete, I'm not worried about. Okay. Yeah, we for sure need a shit ton of electronic circuits, though. We gotta make some of them. We need iron plates, 3 copper, cable. So copper cables live here. We can make electronic circuits over here. I mean, this is the source. We could just source them from here before they go on the belt. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. How do we want to set it up, though? Okay. All right. Does that just double when it comes out of the thing? Is that how that works? Let me clear this for a second. Because if that's true... No, it's just that this one is on that side. Yeah, they're all bottom loading. Although that one's not for some reason. Must be because they were already on the belt. That does save belts though. Interesting. Anywho, all right, so we've got, what do we need to make chips? Iron plates? We have iron plates there. Probably steal some more from the main belt though. So before these head off to the main belt, we're going to have an offshoot. And then we're going to steal some of these. We'll do it that way. Here. Am I doing that right? Okay. Iron plates here. Okay. Beautiful. Actually, no. Because you need 3 of these for each chip. How fast are these inserters? I don't understand how the speed of things works. Hand stack, electricity, but how fast does it move shit? What's my setup right now for chips? Just iron plates and then copper. So what we can do before we send it to the bus, move these down. Okay. Well, no, I think I like it the other way. Oh, I suppose I could also set it up so it went that way. Now it is doubled. There we go. Now it's filling both sides. That's how you want to do that. Okay. So same thing here. We can go up, down, right. 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 Now that's going to fill both sides of that belt with that item. Perfect. Ads are starting in 1 minuto. All right, so I'm gonna do something a little different. We need some more power lines. Disconnect that for a second. Okay. Power, 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 power. That one's gonna be a little funky. That's okay. Long inserter. Oh, we want it the opposite way. We want it the opposite way. We want these on the fast line. Okay. Okay. So let me change this real quick. Excuse me, 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 excuse me. Because we need more of the coppers than we need the irons. So these are going to be, yeah, microchips. Just like that. No, that's not gonna work. Let's move these out of the way. Okay. So those are exactly like I would like them. I got it. Okay, so we're gonna have a factory here, right? So we're gonna have fast inserter on this line. So we do need to have this line right here. So we need fast insertion. So we do want that. And then on this side, we're gonna have long range output and then short range input. I think that'll fix it. Hey, Latina, welcome in. So if I have output, input. So this is going to be my irons. So iron plates we want here. Okay. And then we're going to make an adjacent belt here, which is going to be the output belt. So this is going to be this thing. So it's like a SimCity type game. In a sense, yeah. So you spawn on a planet. As you can see, my spaceship exploded. You spawn on this planet and it's pretty barren. And so you have to kind of mine up your resources. So there are stones that you can mine. There's wood that you can get from the trees. There's these monsters that don't like you. We've got iron being mined over here. There's trains. Copper is another resource. Coal, lots of coal. There's uranium. And then oil is the other resource. So there's lots of different resources. And so you're then building this big factory with all of that happening. So right now I'm at the stage where we're kind of in, I think, the mid game. So I'm kind of redesigning my factory to have it be more set up the way I should have set it up, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing, basically. Okay, and then instead of that belt setup, if I do that, is it gonna fuck it up? Let's remove those belts. I need long range inserters. Do I have any on my little thing over here? Grab those. Grab those. I don't know if I built long range inserters over yonder. I don't see any. I see fast ones. Sounds like hardcore Catan. It kind of is hardcore Catan. Yeah, I'm playing the base game. There's like a whole space age situation. Okay, microchip. So we need to put fast. Okay. Okay. Okay, we've got green microchips happening. So I think what I want to do that, so then it's on two sides of the belt. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. We got green chips happening. Not quite getting the right input here. We're making chips faster than we're producing cables. So I think I might want to reset that and have it be inserted from the bus. So I think that means this whole thing needs to move over. Yeah. So we're just going to go boop, put it back on the bus. Yeah, I'm a novice to this game. You always play Catan with the expansions? Oh my god, there's so many good ones. Do you have all of them? I know they also have cute like little mini ones too. I don't know if you've seen any of those. There's like a Catan with every state map on like a poster. Super cute. Okay, so we're just gonna set that way. So now you are running up here. This cable we're running down because we want those. So I wonder, instead of that, if I were to go here, I don't think I have enough room to be making that work. Keep it that way. Okay, so we'll have that keep coming down. And then this, we will split. Underground. Underground. Okay. Have it pop out here. Away from the bus. I just don't know if that bus is going to be big enough. So the idea is from the bus system, you want to have like this going across your whole base of the raw materials and then build down from it, which is kind of wild. You have the 3 original major expansions, Seafarer, Cities and Knights, Traders and Barbarians. The latter is your favorite because it includes some of the mini expansions that were originally sold individually, like the fishing spots. Do you have the Game of Thrones Catan? It has the wall and like the north and everything. It's really cool. I have not had a group of people who are willing to play it with me yet. It's really cool. It's so cool. I just love all the parts in it. The little minis. There's minifigures too of wildlings. Super cool. Okay, get that back wired up. Okay. So, well, now I can set it up this way. Because we wanted, let me put a couple factories in real quick. Just as a model. Okay, so we want to produce microchips, right? Okay. Microchip, microchip. So to have microchip, we need to fast insert copper cables. And then we're going to longhand insert iron. So if I go like so, that's balancing out pretty well. And then we're going to fast insert out. So that will come here. Like so. Oops. Same thing here. Beautiful. I have played it at game night. It's a standalone, not an expansion. Yeah. It's so cool. It's got all the cool components. I used to be a really big fan of Game of Thrones. So I have the Game of Thrones Risk. I have so much Game of Thrones stuff. Game of Thrones Risk is really cute. I like that one. Okay, so we're needing fast. Okay. And long goes in the middle. Got it. Yay. Boom. 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 And now we have green cables, green chips, green chips. Perfect. Just helps clean that up a little bit. I feel like we might want more green chips than that, but I guess we'll see. So now we want to connect these green chips to this belt. And we've got green chips on the belt. Huzzah! Looking good, looking good. I gotta rebuild my mall. Do I have any? No. Let me steal these. Let's throw these over here. Yeah, Catan, I would say probably Latino is one of my favorite games of all time. I like that it has equal parts like chance with randomness, with strategy. It has politicking in it. So you have to kind of like, you know, get people to trade with you and like be open to that idea, which I think is really fun. There's just a lot of components that I really enjoy about Catan. All right. So we've got things cooking over here. That makes me happy. Those are being produced, and I can keep extending these lines if I need more of this stuff. If I run out, there's room to grow it. Probably don't need all these power lines. One should probably be sufficient to connect that. Probably don't even need a big guy. Probably could use a little guy. Okay. You love Catan? You showed your family how to play? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's so good. Catan is an amazing game. All right, so this manufacturing seems to be doing its job. It's filled, it's full. I'm not really making anything over here, and that's okay. So I can clear out you. Clear this. There's nothing happening here. So I think this is the old iron plate factory farm. So we destroyed that. Got that. Oh, these miners are done. Clean that up. I guess I could add another couple lines up here if I needed to. All right. I think I'm gonna need more copper than I have. I am gonna extend this. Nope. Copper. Sorry, copper. Now that it's on a line, you simply just have to add more. Perfect. There we go. Now we're full of those. My two faves are Marvel Legendary. It's a co-op deck builder. And Dead of Winter. That's awesome. I don't think I've played either of those games. One of my favorite games for like a board game night is definitely Betrayal at the House on the Haunted Hill. If you're gonna play that game, however, it is game night. But I absolutely love that game. Me and my friends go crazy playing it. It's such a wonderful game. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Are you on a different setup? You're not 1-to-1? Should be even. Okay, it is. Okay. Phew. I will say, I thought it was pretty identical. Oh, need some more inserters. Yeah, I'm gonna rebuild all of those factories over there. Need more belts. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Down, down, down. Right, right, right. And join the line. Beautiful. You played that one in the past and you enjoyed it? Oh, good. I just like that it has so many different scenarios that you can play. Alrighty. So I think in terms of like basic components, I think we're Gucci. We can add more of those if we need them. We definitely need to get our science reconfigured here. This smeltery can probably be demolished. Make room here. Don't think I need that anymore. This belt was an ore belt. Not needed anymore. Yeah, I'm just kind of re-optimizing my setup. I'm gonna have to refeed all that coal. Boop, boop, boo, boop, 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 boo. I have an ungodly amount of coal available. Which I guess is not a bad thing. Okay, clear, 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 clear. Clear this. Okay. Coal. What can I do with you? Oh, I saw miners from here way in the beginning of the game over here. Guess I can get a box. Just a steel chest box with a fast inserter. Okay, get this belt cleaned up. Nice. My inventory's full. Grab all that. Yeah, I know. It's too much coal. Too many coals. Beautiful. So I want to rebuild the mall. And I want to make sure I get out of the way of the belts that are up here, the bus. What's nice is that while everything's chilling, everything's paused in terms of pollution, so the bugs are fine. So this system probably can be cleared. These chips. I'm gonna put box here. Throw those there. Yeah, we're gonna rebuild this mall. Gotta figure out a place to put the iron belts. Just throw these on here real quick. We're gonna throw a box here with an inserter. Throw those iron plates on there. Just to get them out of my inventory. Kago says like I'm gonna go get some sleep. Alright, Kago, get some good night. I hope your back feels better in the morning. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. Alright. We'll fill the belt with our inventory, because I don't need all them iron plates. Alrighty. So, how do we want to go about rebuilding the mall? So science went red, which is copper plate, iron gear, transport belt inserters, sulfur. Transport belts and inserters. Iron plate, iron gear wheel, inserter. So that's where we started to get circuits introduced. congrats on catching your Pokemon. So green science was transport belts and inserters. Did I only have one of each? And I only had one of each. Making it interesting. Oh, you actually ran out of belts. Do I have regular belts in my inventory? Or do? Breaking the automation. Those are the ores. My smelteries are chill. Trains are fine. There. All right, belts are full. I'm not making anything. Okay. So for my mall, remove some of this old stuff. We're gonna need, what was it again? So science. Transport belts and inserters. Plates, gear wheels, plates, gear wheels. Plates, gear wheels, circuits. Plates, gear wheels, circuits. Gear wheels are working their way out. Okay. Why is this here? Lots of room over here to build it. I'm just gonna clear this. So I need plates, gear wheels, plates, gear wheels, and circuits. So you need 3 items to make. One of each. You also need one of each. So we need iron plates and iron gear wheels on a belt. Iron plates, iron wheels. So we need some of these and some of these. Okay. We're gonna make a U and a U. Okay. Done. Easy enough. Okay. And then if I move that here, should be able to make a bunch of the stuff I need. This one's broken. Definitely at least one away. So you need just that and that. Do a dam. So that's gonna make my plates. Then inserter is this same line. There we go. And we got inserters made again. So we need more iron gear wheels and transport belts. So we need another row of these. Hey Emma, how's it going? How's your Friday? Are you having a good day for your Friday? Is your Friday treating you good? Are you doing well on your Friday? Just getting ready for bed? We're vibing. We're doing the factorio. I'm rebuilding my smeltery, and we got a bus. We got a bus. Because it was so messy. It's so messy. So we're redoing. We got trains and shit. Yeah, if you guys don't know Emma Nessie, she is one of the most wholesome streamers on Twitch. You know how we feel about holes. Okay, So to make long-handed inserter, I need iron plate, iron gear, and inserter. So we're gonna put a factory here. We're gonna grab a fasty here. And I guess we're gonna put... Is that gonna fuck it up? No. That should be fine. Are those used in any of their recipes? Nope. So that just literally needs an output. We're gonna put a box. We're gonna stop it at 2 stacks. Then we're gonna do the same thing for regular inserters. So we've got regular ones, we've got those guys. And then to get fast ones, I need iron plates, electronic circuits, and inserters. So we need these guys. We need these guys. And these guys. It looks organized. I mean, I'm trying to reorganize it. Because it felt like it was jank. So iron gear wheels, transport belts. So I need you and some of these. So I'm gonna put a splitter here. And we're gonna say filter only for iron gears. No. Input priority? How do I fix this? I still want those to go that way. So maybe I do that. And then this filter here. Yeah. I guess. Or let's hold on. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. Okay, so that line is fine. That's good. We like that. I'd like to see it. So we need, for these, iron gear wheels, transport belts. So I need these and these living in harmony together. We're gonna go boom, boom, go underground. Boom. Boom. Go underground. Okay, okay, okay. And then we're gonna say factory here. Give it some power. This factory, fast inserters. And are fast inserters used for any other recipes? Yes. Maybe that's too jank. I don't know. So skip the inserter up here. What about belt? Wheels, belts. Oh, it's belts I wanted. Fancy belts I wanted. Fancy belts. So please hold, please hold, please hold. No. No, 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 no. All right, let me upgrade to a grabby grabby. That helped. That helped a lot. But I feel like those are used for... Oh, just those things. Okay. Well, we're not ready for that. I guess I don't worry about those belts. It's fine. They just live there. So fast inserters, iron plates, electronic circuits, and inserters. So you have those right here. So if I made fast inserters here, you would need this. You would need this. This. Put this here. Stop here. There we go. All the inserters live there. Well, except the big fancy one. That requires advanced circuits, and that requires chemical stuff. Not quite ready for that shenanigan. Okay. We've got transport belts redone. We've got our inserter station. We do need underground belts and the other things. So this requires making undergrounds, transport plates, iron plates. That's this thing, right? Yep. And it was how many of each? I think what I can do is break that off. Oops. Do something like that. And if I put a factory, ooh, it's a little close. But we're gonna clear this out. So this should be fine. So I'm gonna throw another assembler machine here. Need some more of these. Underground belt. Do I have any more of those green dudes? Yep. So that's making the underground belt. And then those underground belts turn into these. This is iron gear wheels and underground belts. Okay. So we still need more of these wheels. Well, let me put undergrounds there. Getting a little janky. All right, I'm gonna run ads, y'all. I'm gonna be back in just a few. Don't go too far. I'll BRB.
So deep in your eyes, I touch on you more and more every time. When you leave, I'm begging.
This song makes me think of white chicks.
2-3 times in a row. Such a funny thing for me to try to explain. How I'm feeling in my mind is the one to blame. Yeah, cause I know I don't understand just how you love can do when no one else can. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your love's got me looking so crazy right now.
Good. Keep on going.
I love when you tell me to be good. Hey. Uh-oh.
Absolutely wonderful.
Uh-oh.
When I talk to my friends so quietly, who we think he is? Look at what you did to me. Yes, you don't even need to buy a new.
Don't tell me you want to apprentice under Master Sweaty Daddy. Beat it! He ain't gonna appreciate anyone but me. Master Sweaty Daddy. Sweaty Daddy. Thank you for the group hydrate, Chris. Appreciate it. Oh. Going ghost. Ooh, step on me, daddy. Please.
Jupiter here with us.
Okay, listen. Kiso in the wig. Fire. Look at this. adorable. The only problem Kiso had is it took him so long to find someone who could tie his little bow tie. I didn't know how. That wig was so cute.
You are still a rookie. You can ride with the law. What?
When you ride on the inside.
Put that on a t-shirt.
We all need it.
You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul as wild as any.
So, and it's happening. Hello, Raiders. Here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Do you see this? Do you see this mean old train, that space robot arm train over here? I need your help. I need you to either type in !attack or !suplex so we can take this train out. We made it. We did it. Yeah, I'm trying to set up what they call a mall. So a mall is like where you can get all of your major like construction items. So I have things that are just kind of in my way over here that I need to figure out how to redo. So we are done. We're done making these. Oh, those are basic ones. A whole bunch of iron plates in my inventory. Remove those. Anything I can put iron plates in? You like iron plates. You like iron plates. 2-minute item. All right. I need to have a box for just normal plates. So I'm gonna go boop. Don't need to make any more. People. So that's making those, and underground belts we need for the big PP belts. I think that's it. I don't think they make anything else. Nope. So that needs a shit ton of iron gear wheels and underground belts. Let's break that real quick. I'm gonna break science. We're probably gonna end up moving it anyway. We want these. So that's going to move right into there. I'm going to put a box here though. Or those old underground belts I don't need. Again, we're gonna put that in there. Perfect. So underground belts, we do want a box of. So we're going to put an output here in the box. power to it. There we go. So that's gonna now run. And that's plenty. So we've got belts, underground belts, rebuilt. Put this in here, I don't need it. So we're gonna need to figure out these guys again into these guys. So we need iron plates, circuits, iron plate, circuit, transport belt. So I'm gonna throw splitter. So power cord will go here. Assembler here. So this one, we're gonna try to build splitters. So we need these iron plates. Circuits and transport belts. Need some of these long guys. So how do I get circuits over to you? I don't think I have circuits coming off the belt, do I? No. Let me get circuits. Oh, I don't really have a room to put that there. Oh, sheesh. Okay, let's get rid of this real quick. Right there. Now we got splitters. So we're gonna go up one. All right, now that's manufacturing. So I don't really need the old splitters, so we're gonna again do another box. I'm gonna put the old splitters in, but we are gonna take them out. Because we need them for the other kind of splitter, this one. So we need chips and iron gear wheels. So chips are here. You get more off the belt. let's do that. And move this. Well, hold on. Go like this. All right. You're now getting what you need. Plus the splitters. Perfect. Output, splitters, 2 stacks. Okay. We got belts, we got underground belts, we got splitters. We're cooking. All right. So we can get rid of this, get rid of this. This is no longer needed. You are no longer needed. Oh, lost power. Keep that. Okay. Definitely need to move science. Okay. A lot cleaner. My pollution's pretty chill. It's a little iron coming out. Should be full. I don't think I've needed any ore. Well, I guess the trains are doing their thing. Smelting's happening. Okay, okay. Nothing's bottlenecking. Science rules. So this is good. This is good. Any other manufacturing that I haven't reproduced yet? I think that's it. Okay. Oh my god. Look at all these inserters. Don't need that many splitters. Don't need any of those splitters. Undergrounds. Those are fine. Yeah, get rid of these transport belts. Okay. It's looking pretty good. We've got 2 more lines for bus. I don't know what else we need to put on it, honestly. How do I fix that? Hello? Hi, Team Killer. Wow. Hello, Raiders. It's time to fight. It's time to fight. Exclamation point suplex. Exclamation point attack. We gotta take Team Killer out, y'all. Take them out. Suplex. Thank you for hydrate. I can't spell. I can't spell. How was your stream? What was you working on? I really need to work on adding some more creative attacks. I think it would be fun. And more battles. They just haven't quite gotten there. Banana. Da 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 da. We did it. We defeated your favorite streamer. Oh, you're streaming Path of Exile. One of my clients was telling me about that. They've been having a good time with it. Was it super fun? Raiding and running. Stream was fun. Thank you so much. Raiders, hello. Thank you for writing in. Make sure you do a little self-care. Streaming is exhausting. It can be tiring. If y'all don't know me, I'm a factor of change. I use he, they pronouns. I'm a wholesome RPG streamer. I like Final Fantasy. I like D&D. Tonight we're streaming a game to dissociate to, Factorio. We're building a bus and rebuilding our base because I don't think we build it good. So we're being perfectionists. Yeah, it's good to have you here. Welcome in, y'all. And for folks who don't know Team Killer is very close to one of my oldest pals that I know on Twitch. So definitely give him a follow if you have not already considered. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Welcome to the dissociation nightmare that is my Factorio map. Okay, so we are picking up iron. So that is happening. Okay. Oh, there's a base of bugs over there. These bugs need to go too. Okay. So we've got some things built there. What is this? So that's just basic copper wire being built. So that I don't really care about. This I don't care about. This we can declutter. Declutter. So I need to remake gun turret. How do I make gun turret? Let's see. Gun turret. Iron plate, copper plate, iron gear wheel. Alright, I'm just gonna delete science. We're gonna rebuild this. It's just in my way. Yes, I know the power's out. What are you produced from? You're coming from this way? What a mess. God, my inventory. Okay, so I gotta make science. I gotta make gun. Yeah, my inventory is full, I'm sure. Get rid of that. Get rid of them. Get rid of those. Don't need that many yellow inserters. Damn, I have a lot of inserters. Oh, because they're for science. Okay. We gotta make labs again. Gun turrets. Mining. Wow, I don't have many labs that I've made. Oh, they don't stack. Can't stack a lot of labs, huh? Wow. Oh, this was supposed to be underground. My bad. More belts, more belts. Okay. starting to shape up a little bit better. Still got all this space over here to build. This all needs to get taken down because we built a new smeltery. Okay. Let me put these old bullets away. I think I've got a box of yellow bullets somewhere over here. There's red ones. There they are. Don't need those. This can get cleared out. So I destroyed the source of that. He's gonna get taken out. Okay. So this line and this line also can be removed because these are the old smeltery ore lines. Clear, clear, clear. Okay, that one's done. And then I assume this is the old copper line. Let's clear this one. So many power lines everywhere. Have this oil tanker just chilling. Okay. So I don't know what I need that coal for, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. Fuck that tree. All right. It's looking clean. I have that on, right? Yeah. Laser turrets. They use batteries? Flamethrower turrets. You gotta put oil in it. That's cool. Landmines. Oh, we're getting all sorts of little military weapons. A flamethrower? I don't have a flamethrower. What a flamethrower. How do you put fuel in it? I don't know how you change your weapon. Blueprints, craft one, pick up. Quick buy. Shortcuts. Oh, there's what I was looking for. Copy, paste, all of that I missed. Panels. Can I search? Weapon, let's see. How do you use the flamethrower? You need to have a barrel of oil in your inventory? Hey, Trash Beam. You like my hair? It hasn't been cut. I'm just growing it out, girl. We're just letting it get long. Oh, we need flamethrower ammo. So 5 steel plates and crude oil. Oh, we gotta make flamethrower ammo? So is that this chemical stuff that I haven't really been figuring out? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get this going. But I want to make my base look nice. I gotta have it organized, you know? I'm liking my little bus. Looks good. Oh, are they getting you with their marketing? Are they doing a good job, Trash Beam? I used to play WoW, but it's not really been my thing for a long time. Okay, so we need to rebuild some things. I mean, I always loved Blood Elves. Blood Elves are so cool. My main character was a Blood Elf. So iron plate, copper plate, iron gear wheel. So here we got some wheels already. So we need some iron plates and copper plates. So let us let's do that. Get those belts going. Okay. Oh, my bad. Move that. Ooh, what happened to the iron gear wheels? What happened to the... Oh, my smelter is disconnected, yo. Whoops. I fixed it. But I'm like, I was gonna invest in an MMORPG scene. I need to start the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Well, the nice thing with the critically acclaimed MMORPG is there's a lot of shit you can do with the free trial, Trash Beam. We also have cat girls, cat boys, elves. We got a lot of cute races. I do like the blood elves. Silvermoon City was my favorite place, the Ghostlands. Like I loved the starting area for the blood elves so much. Okay. Fixed it. Fixed it. Fixed it. Fixed it. Okay. 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 God damn it. There we go. Okay, copper plates are coming. Copper plates are coming. Good to see. Good to see. All right, so now we need to get iron plates. Okay, so we've got those 3 things that we need. So for turrets, we need all 3 of those. For factories, we don't need them. We don't need them. Okay. 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 Ooh, we can make electric furnaces? I'm gonna make one. My shit is so full. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna put these iron plates, copper plates, steel plates, wheels. Just this extra shit that I don't know why I have, because I'm moving things. That's why. Not gonna lie, the husbandos get me. There's a lot of good ones. There's so many cute characters in Final Fantasy 14. What about miners? Iron plates, iron gears. I think the only thing that needs copper is this thing. The turrets. Guess I should have flipped it, but it's fine. That's cool. Okay, so we're gonna put a factory here, here, here. That's kind of shitty placement, but that's fine. So we want to make gun turrets. Oh, they take forever to make too. Okay. Now we got a gun machine. So like, what's the point of this game? So the point of this game, you start out, you crash land your spaceship on an alien planet. And so the goal of the game is to build all the technology and the automations that you need to go back to space, to escape the planet. So there's all this technology and research that you have to do. So these are the green ones are all the ones that I've done. And then there's a bunch of other ones I have not done. But yeah, the idea is that you slowly kind of work on automating things and building your factory so that it dominates. No, the aliens are these gross, like, bug things. They're not pretty. They're not. They're gross. And they attack you. Like, they attacked my power station that I set up here, so I had to go eco-friendly and build solar panels. I've had to murder some of these colonies of bugs before. Because they're just mean. They're just mean. There's trains. So you can get trains going. You have to learn how to make power. And then I'm just starting to get into it, but there's chemicals. So there's like crude oil that you turn into sulfur and stuff. So this is like, I haven't really figured out how that works yet. So right now my plan is I was building a bigger smeltery because mines were kind of the baby ones. They're right here. This is my steel one and then my copper one. I might have destroyed my iron one by now. But yeah, I had little baby ones. It is a real nerd game. It's for sure a big ass nerd game. I was playing or watching TikTok the other day, and so there was this account that was like, these are the #1 games autistic people like, and this for sure was at the top of the list. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. All right, here are these belts. Okay. You've heard of Chashby? Yeah, we've all heard of Chashby, ain't we? Okay, turrets are remade. Labs need circuits and transport belts. Transport belts live over here. How do I get transport belts over there? Electronic circuits, iron gear belts, which are right here. Okay. So I definitely want to put that here, maybe? Are we beeping or are we bopping? I think it's a little of both. I think it's a little of both for all. Welcome in. How's it going, buddy? How is your day? How are you doing? All right. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out how to break a line of these. Okay. We got transport belts. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna go here, and here, and here. And we're gonna say make some labs. And we're going to change this out for multi-grabby, grabby, grabby. And then we're going to have a output here. And an output here. You stop. You stop here. So now I can move this box into this box. Okay. We got labs replicated, so that's cleaned up. You didn't get the ads for waterproof sheets? You just haven't been interacting with my TikTok, I guess. Your algorithm tends to flip-flop from woo-woo crystals to shit and then other stuff. Oh. I like the other stuff. Rel says it's going, coming down. You got a local game day thing? Oh, that's exciting. We love a good local game day thing. Hopefully it was fruitful and enjoyable and fun. This is so messy. It's so messy. Okay. I'm feeling better though. It's feeling a little more organized than it was. I haven't really figured out how I'm going to reintroduce science, but that's okay. Figure I get the mall set up and then we'll worry about fixing science. But I gotta get the military stuff added to this nonsense. Okay. So labs are in here. We got labs. We got that set up there. So now we need to figure out how to move miners. So iron plate, iron gear, electronic circuit. So iron plates are here. Electronic circuit. We've got iron plate electronic circuits here. Could set up factory here. We're building miners. So we need inserter. Long inserter. Then we got miners. So that's replaced. Okay. Mining up there. Hopefully no fruit mimics. Oh my goodness. Is that KK? AK? Hi, Shane. Bow, bow. A lot of overlapping effects. Welcome. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Your favorite streamer is here to attack me. Can you believe it? We need to attack KK! Exclamation point suplex! Exclamation point attack! We gotta take her out. Hi Shane, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Stick String, hello. Hi Cherry, welcome on in. If you didn't guess it already, I'm a bit of a Final Fantasy enjoyer. Take me out to dinner. Somebody hit that suplex, would you? We need a suplex. We gotta see KK go to the sky. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Super silly, super fun. Beautiful. That should do it. That should do it. Good job. Good job. You done did it. You done did it. Congratulations, y'all. Oh, you're playing some Phasmo. I haven't played Phasmo in a while. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, y'all, I'm a Factor of Change. I am a wholesome RPG streamer. I like Final Fantasy. I like D&D. I have social anxiety. It's great. Welcome. Oh my god, it's a birthday stream? It's a birthday stream? Happy fucking birthday, KK. Holy shit. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, KK. I guess I should take you out to dinner if it's your birthday. For folks who are in my community, if you don't know KK, Kitty Koala, she's amazing. She's also wholesome. Emphasis on whole. She's wonderful. I met her through my friend Shade with a Y. They are duos in that Fortnite. They're really cool buddies from down under. But it's so nice to see you. That's so cool. Happy birthmas. I'm doing a little nerd game called Factorio. I'm rebuilding my base and trying to get it reorganized. Because it's a hot mess. It was a hot mess. And I'm learning. I'm learning the game. Any hole is a goal. Yeah. That's what he said. Anyway. Yeah, you are. Your best buddies. The bestest of buddies, according to the TikTok clips I see of your Fortnutting. Never stop nutting. Never stop nutting. So cool. KK, since I am not doing my typical stream for Final Fantasy, do you want to crack open a cold one with me? Birthday girl, want to open up a cold one? I haven't opened one of these in a minute. You want to see what's inside? You want to open it? He said, what? He said, what? I got you. All right, let's crack open a cold one. Feed my Magic the Gathering addiction. It's been a minute. Let's see what we got. Womp, womp, womp. I'm going to turn my focus down. There we go. Alrighty. Do we start common? So we got a token. This set has these beautiful tokens. They're double-sided. So we have a wizard. We have a bird. Chocobo. Very cute. Our land in this pack is a plains. We got Precious Wanderings from Final Fantasy XI. Kikarin Merchant. We got the Slash of Light. It's the Warrior of Light. We got a Mysidian Elder. Shinra's Reinforcements. Look at that fat old Chocobo. Wark. Create a 2/2 green bird token. Hell yeah. And then you get Trample and Haste. Or no, just Trample till end of turn. So you can just smash people with your big birdie booty. We got some instant ramen. Ooh, we got a Shadowbringers card. An uncounterable counterspell. It's pretty. Love it. All right, moving into uncommons. We got a Thief's Knife. We got Torgal. We got the good boy from Final Fantasy 16. Look at that good boy. He's so cute. Clive's in the background too. We got Ambrosia. This is the Chocobo from Final Fantasy 16. A lot of Chocobos in this pack. Holy crap. A lot of burbs. Ooh, our rare is the Excalibur 2 from Final Fantasy 9. And our foil in the pack is this beautiful card of Exdeath, the main villain from Final Fantasy V. He flips over into his Neo Exdeath form. Look at that foiling. That's pretty. That's very pretty. That's a good pack. A lot of Chocobo love. Thank you for Gamba. Oops. I hit the wrong button. This camera's got too many settings. Got a lot. But yes, if anybody needs to raid and fade, please remember that self-care is important. Give a big fat hug or a lick to Cutie Koala. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Of all the billion channels on Twitch, you chose me. It's always a huge compliment, especially because it's your birthday. That's so nice. But yeah, this is my base. Thank you for lick. Oh shit. That's a double raid. Hold on. Hi, Ghost. How was the Sims? Thank you for suplex. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da, da-da, 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 I'm a goosey. What? We're doing it again. I gotta add more interactions to that. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Thank you for defeating your favorite streamer. You know, Ghosty, that train's an undead. Y'all could have just used a Phoenix down. All you needed. Your house is coming along, but your Sims broke up because your Sim is poly and the partners are not. I hate that. I hate that. Oh my god. Magusi, I need to add that. Hold on. Hold on. I need to remind myself because it's spelled that way in Final Fantasy's Super Nintendo. Hell yeah. That's so sad, Ghosty. Are you building a house because you're getting a house? If y'all didn't hear, Ghosty's buying a house, y'all. Gotta use that Final Fantasy 3. That's part of why the rando is challenging, because it uses the old language, the old assets. If y'all don't know me already, which you probably do, I'm a Vector of Change. I am a wholesome RPG streamer, emphasis on the whole. I like Final Fantasy. I like D&D. In my day job, I'm a therapist, but on the internet, we're just associating playing Factorial. It's fine. It's normal. It's okay. Therapists have hobbies too, from what I've been told. I don't know. Would you also like some Gamba, Ghosty? You want some Gamba? You want to do some Gamba? I have Gamba. Would you like a Gamba? If y'all don't know Ghostline, Ghosty is the captain of Team Fruities. She's one of my co-moderators for the LGBT stream team that I'm part of. We are an amazing collective of nerds and weird queer people and allies. And it's my favorite stream team on all of twitch.television. Stay tuned. We are going to be doing an event soon. But yeah, fruities are dope. Fruities are dope. Yeah, you want to do some Gamba? Okay. All right, let me make that go away. We just opened a pack and we got a shit ton of Chocobo stuff. So now I'm curious what we get if we do some more Gamba. All right, Final Fantasy Play Booster. We're going to start doing some more magic content on stream. I've been contacting some fruities, and we're going to literally do some cool Final Fantasy magic and shit. It's going to be so fun. All right, every pack usually comes with either a token or an art card. In this case, we got this cute little Moogle. I think it's from Final Fantasy IX. Got the little badge too, which is not very common. All right, what do we got? Sephiroth's Intervention. Oh, the trauma. Gigantoad. We got a Rook Turret. That was daddy. I love this card, Eris Rescue Mission. You get to create a bunch of tokens, or you can tap up to 3 target creatures and stun them to make your attack easier. It's good. You think he's the most famous Moogle? He's literally the desk mat I have on my desk. Blazing Boom. Kaboom. We got a magic pot. We got a white mage's staff. Moving into uncommon. Circle of Power. Thief's Knife. We got a second one of these. He's in 9 Chocobo Dungeons, Crystal Chronicles, and a few others. Interesting. I like Mog. Another Torgal! He's a good boy! Him's a good boy! He's such a good boy. We got Daddy Robon. I haven't seen a Robon in a while. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. He's the bull. He's the bull of Alabigo. Yeah, he is. That man is a bull. Another rare. Oh, and we got Xenos from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, I love Xenos. He's such a simp for the Warrior of Light. He loves me. He loves me so much. He transforms. Also, hi, Rune. Did I say hi? Welcome in. He turns into Shinryu. Transcendent rival. When the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. As this creature transforms into Shinryu, choose an opponent. When the opponent later loses the game, you win the game. So even if you don't win against everybody, if you can take out that one player, you do win. That's a cool politicking card. Our foil in the pack is the Circle of Power. And our land is Charlian from Final Fantasy XIV in the new expansion. Well, last expansion. Thank you for Gamba. Who's a good boy? Is it me? Is it me? Hello, Circle of Power. Very strong. Extra shiny. Oh my god, you gotta see the X-Death card we got. You wanna see shiny? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. We got this in KK's pack. That's beautiful. Hold on. Focus. 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 Look at that. Look at that tree. Look at that gay ass rainbow pride tree. Isn't that pretty? And then he transforms into his anger. Look at that pride anger going on. That's
Joshby
wrath
says,
right
yes,
there.
you are a good boy.
Oh, thank you, Joshby. That's so nice. That's so nice. Yeah, that's definitely a pride looking card. I like it. Picasso. Picasso. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and fade, feel free to practice some good self-care, get a little snacky snack. We're nerding out to a really good game to dissociate to called Factorio, if you've never heard of it. You start the game, crash landing on a planet in your spaceship. You're on your spaceship. And then you have to, like, get back to space and get the science and technology to get you back to space. So it's about learning how to procure resources and automate. So what I'm doing at this time, I got my trains working because there are little choo-choo trains. They're very cute. There are no sexy aliens. There's just bug aliens. And I have to murder them sometimes. They look like this. They're like worms. They're bugs. Them's bugs is gross. But yeah, so you have trains and things that you can develop to automate stuff to get your resources. And then you have all these little factories that you're building to kind of get yourself going. So what I'm doing at the moment is setting up something called a bus. It's something I probably should have set up when I started, but I didn't. The idea is that you have this line of resources through your base to be able to pull things off of as you need them. So I'm reconfiguring my base to get that going. So as you can see, we're making some wheels over here. Most things are pretty full because I've kind of gotten everything I need. But I'm trying to get this old system moved over into the new system. I built a brand new smeltery up here. So, yeah. I added this wall one of the last times that I had played. So this is all brand new territory. I haven't really incorporated yet into my build. Yeah, I want to reconfigure all of this. This is going to get demolished because I have a steel plant up here. But yeah, we're kind of moving things away. painting it out. All right. So last we got our science rebuilt, so that's good. The next buildings that we need to reconfigure are our automation factories. So this requires iron plate, iron gear circuits, steel plate, iron gear circuit, and those we have not unlocked yet. Oh, use speed modules to make them. Interesting. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to make this. Or this one. So iron plate, iron gear wheel, circuit. So we'll need the gears and the circuits. We just need iron plates for the first layer. So we've got some here. And then it was gears and circuits, I think it said, right? Yep. So I'm gonna do a splitter. Get those put in there. And then I need some of these put down there. So we shall, I want to move it. I could literally just go like this. Feel like that's not efficient. I'm gonna need these resources later down the road, but I don't really need iron plates per se. So if I put a splitter here, no, that's not gonna work. I mean, I can just steal another line of iron plates, I suppose. Could do that. Okay. So that factory is now built. Get rid of that. So then to make the level 2 factory, we need steel plates. So we haven't used steel plates yet. How do I want to get steel plates? And you need those assembly machines. So I guess what I'm gonna do, let me cancel that. We're going to make assembly machine here. Put this inserter, and then a long one. So that's gonna make these factories happen. Yep. And then we're gonna export them. Make factory 2. Okay. So that needs steel plates and factories. How many was it? 2 plates, 1 machine. So if I put steel plates on that belt, that should be good. So that's what I want to do. Okay, steel plates are coming. Clear that belt. Throw in factories. Perfect. So then we're gonna put a box here. We're gonna put our assembly machines. Stop it there. The old ones in here. There we go. That's now done. Love to see it. Okay, disconnected my power. That's a problem. Oh my god, look at all this coal just sitting on the ground. I'm just gonna clear these belts. We don't need this old smeltery anymore. Inventory full. Okay. I had a box somewhere I threw on the ground, didn't I? A bunch of stuff in it. Thought I did. Where did it go? Welcome back from capitalism. Capitalism. I thought I threw a box on the ground somewhere with a bunch of shit in it. But I don't know where I put it. Oh, there it is. There we go. Watching Play was fun to play. I never got part of the initial release. I wanted to go back, play it, and eventually get the DLC. I was told if I play and I beat the vanilla game, somebody will buy me the expansion. We'll see if I get that far. Who knows? What a janky setup this was. Yeah, I bought the game to play with him because it's one of his favorite games of all time. So we do play together on occasion. Alright, I'm gonna just put another box here for steel, because evidently I have a lot of it. It's definitely a fun game to play with friends. Wow, it's so clean. It's so empty. All right. So this is a whole mess I gotta reconfigure. This smeltery can also be taken out. We have another copper smeltery already. Such progress. All right, so steel furnaces, electric furnaces. Haven't made those yet. Are they bigger than my normal ones? I'm curious. Not that I'm lacking resources at the moment. Do they fit right into place? Oh, they don't fit! That's rude as hell! That's so rude! I'm just gonna throw shit in this section. Just because I'm gonna end up with a lot of this shit in my inventory. Okay. I'll feed it back into the system eventually. Extras. Okay. Alrighty. So I have these two belts. I don't know what I want to put on them yet. There's a third one up there. Feel like this is pretty good use of space. I probably should get science going again. Kind of destroyed science. You need blue science. That's what I really need, is this. What is blue science? Oh, more chips. You need more silicone. Am I not making any silicone? You need petroleum gas. Do you not? You're not getting gas? Huh. Is it because it has those other fluids? Interesting. Yeah, I don't quite understand how the fluids work. No silicone? What are we gonna make the dildos out of? I got steel. You want some steel? I got some steel. I can't guarantee it's stainless, but I got steel. I also need to figure out what these different power lines do. Because I got the abilities to make bigger ones. I just don't know the difference. Like, what's a big electric pole do? What's the point? What does it do? What's a substation? I don't understand. I don't get what that's supposed to do. Gonna do some other things and I'll catch you later. Thanks for putting up with me. Of course, Chashmi. Have a fantastic evening. Make good choices. Did I make drills? I did make drills. I don't have any drills in my inventory. All right. So I guess the next thing to kind of convert over, I should redo science. So red science is copper plates, iron gear wheels. I have an excess of iron here, or copper here. But I can just get some more from the belt. And then wheels. Oh, my headset wants to swap. So let's finish these lines. Okay. So I'm gonna put science here. Gonna move this out of the way. Can fix it later. So I want to kind of align it with this factory here. Okay. So that's gonna be red science. So we need copper and those plates. Oh, what was it? Yeah, wheels. Sorry. So splitter. Splitter. Okay. Because I need some of those steel plates and iron plates that I threw over here. All right. So we're gonna do is it not? Oh, connected to power. There it goes. So fast inserters, plenty. They're not the fastest. Science. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Just get that out of the way. And get some more these guys. So red science, what does red science turn into? Anything? Nope. It's just used for making science happen. Okay. Green is going to be transport belts and inserters, which live over this direction. Ooh. Whoops. Top. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. Boom, 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 boom. Science rules. Okay, we got red science back in production. Beautiful. Love to see it. So we can take out this red science. Wow, these are old. Those are original. So many inserters, Magashi. There's so many of them. All right. So I guess I can just put the science back down here? That should be fine. There we go. Get those sciences out of my inventory. Oh my god, the power. It's so dramatic. There we go. So that's red science. And take all this out. Beautiful. All right. That's all reconnected. So if we need to make more red science lines, we can. I don't think I need it. I don't even know where this line came from. Unless I already deleted the factory that was part of it. Get out of here, tree. Get out of here, tree. Making my base ugly. Okay. So green science was what? Inserters. And these things, right? So it's logistics. Inserters and transport belts. So these. And these. I have so many of them damn things. So I think what I'm gonna do for do that. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. Scheiße. That working? Okay, that's working. Have a good night, Magashi. I'll see you later. Okay. There we go. There Now we got belts. Perfect. So that's what we need for green science. Okay. We put a steel chest yonder. Fill it with the old transport belts. Till it stop all the way up here. Okay. First time trying Factorio today. Very addictive, but man, is it overwhelming. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. Yeah. You lose time. Dissociate hard. How far are you along in your adventures? I think I'm mid-game. I unlocked this stuff, and I have no idea what to do with it yet. So we're working on redoing this. Because it's a mess. It's just a hot mess. Okay, so you got some green science. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm rebuilding right now, because this is the old setup I had. I'm redoing green now. So you're still pretty early game. Hell yeah. So what I could probably do with this red science is mix it up with green? No, let's make an independent line of green. Delete these. Got green being inserted here. Okay. Don't need that. So eventually I want greens to come down here. Okay. Right now I'm having an inventory problem. I got too much shit. All right, what do I not need? Well, I might need those. Got train shit in my inventory. Move that. Factory. Solar panels. Okay. So I'm gonna try to mimic this setup. Need those assembly machines. So it's gonna be like that. Okay. Assembly machine would be here. Okay. So that's the line. So this is for more green science. Oops. Those things. Yeah. Those things you were just talking about. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. How many hours do you have? Oh, I don't know. Does it tell you? 19. I got 19 hours in this game. Oops. Didn't mean to close. Okay, so we need... Incorrect, 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 incorrect. Pop, pop. How was I doing this? Oh, because it's in the wrong location. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. There we go. We got science cooking on that side. Now we got science cooking on this side. Top, top, top. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Side, 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 and beep, 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 beep. And there's green science re-automated again. I might need to add more later. It's okay. Military science. All right, that's all this stuff over here. I haven't even managed to reorganize that. All right, smeltery is working. So this is all stuff I need to reconfigure. Might want more labs. Okay. That power line does not need to be there. My power lines are very messy. Yeah, this is the blue science I was starting to work on, but it requires really understanding the biochemical stuff that I haven't quite grasped. This I don't think I need anymore either. This line of coal can be taken down. Oh, it is needed for grenades. Is that it? What else is coal used for? Burned in, gathered from, used in, coal liquefaction, plastic bar, explosives. I guess coal should be a thing I put on the line. The bus. The bus. So maybe we'll use this line for coal. So we're gonna do these. First off, why is the coal not doubled? That's my question. Let's go over here. Are you just out of... Oh. This train's out of coal. Pick up some coal, girl. I almost stood in the way of the train. There we go. That should fix the coal line. All right, keep that coal running. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. All right. New coal line established. Since it's needed for some things, I might as well add it, you know? Oh my god, I have so many of those. Yeah, these miners are kind of pointless at this stage with the other deposits I'm at. Okay. Science is cool. Alright, actually I've been using quite a few of these underground belts. Got some more of these. I got some more of these I don't need. Oops. These. Get rid of dams. Okay, and this is extra. And get rid of this. Why are those copper plates going down for weapons and stuff? Well, I don't need to go that way. Yeah, it's for weapons. Military science and weapons. Okay. So we'll reconfigure all this here. For another box. Coal. Gears. Yeah, I think sulfur is something you want on the line, and that plastic stuff, but not really in a position yet to refine it all. Yeah, we did get some coal. Yeah, definitely need coal for the fuel station. I'm gonna leave that there. This coal is pointless. And that's just extra coal we stored from a while ago. Okay. Those are coal miners that are busy. This is the... Oh, a rock smeltery. Okay. Guess I'll leave that for now. I haven't replaced that. I got rid of the other refinery though, I think. Yeah. All right. A lot cleaner. A lot more organized. We got room to expand more science if we need to do research. We haven't quite broken into the next level. I wonder why they don't have power. Was there a bug attack? Guess I wasn't really worried about fixing from the bug attack, because it's so full. Yeah, there's so much coal down there, it's ridiculous. Lots of copper. Oh, one of the coppers is dead. Yeah, I am not out of resources, for sure. Lots of ore over here, just chilling. There's another iron deposit way over there. Yeah, and it's bottlenecking, which is a good sign. Honestly, I don't even know what's producing. Everything's filled, right? That science. No, I think that's the last thing it's really producing. Yeah, everything else is done. It's a lot more efficient than what we had before. I really just replicated everything. I just reorganized them in a way that made more sense. Okay. So I think the next task is to get the military reorganized and get that military science reincorporated alongside this science. But I think that's for another day. I'm gonna save the game. And let's see who's up. Who's up late on a Friday night, you know? Let's take a peek. Do 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 do. Do. You know, honestly, I don't remember the last time we rated one of our team captains over on Trappies. Y'all want some Pokemon? Oh, thank you so much for the gifted subby. I appreciate that, Andy. That's so nice. Thank you. All right, so we are going to raid Eyes on B. Eyes on B is the captain of the Trapeze team, one of the stream teams I'm on. She's wonderful. She's fantastic. She has adorable frogs. This is where we're going to go. Here's some raid messages. If you want to follow me on the internet, here's a link to all my socials. Rumor has it, I was able to get an account signed up over on AO3. So I'm going to try to make some written content, some fan fiction, I think, for that Final Fantasy VIII playthrough we're doing. It'll be really fun. I'm going to copy the Trapeze Love Stinky Cheese Dorito. Just try to tune in if you see him on Factorio. Oh, you will definitely see him on Factorio. Final Fantasy is my number one thing, but this is a fun game to dissociate to. I really like it. It's really fun. My next stream, I'm not sure. Probably Monday-ish. But if you want to know, Blue Sky is a good place to find out. I also am in the Fruities community Discord. If you ever want to join us there, you're welcome to. The queer stream team that I'm part of. You only have 300 open tabs for AO3? Let's go, Embry. Let's go. Let's go. Well, soon, maybe you can add me to that. As I like to say at the end of every stream, with the right conditions. Oh, shit. Hi, Train. We're ready to go. Y'all have the power to heal. Have a good night. Bye.
I feel like the one I'm usually almost always interested in is the fire. But